Entire marsh for my NUCAL. That's why. We'll warm up on a perimeter real quick, though. Last game, I can't really call that a warm up. I didn't have sound. Alrighty, let's get it, baby. Alright, let's get it, man.
To prevent disruptive cognitive dissonance, cyberacne suggests avoiding sympathetic identification with other runners.
Ah, you got me. Let's take those rubs for now. Where are you coming from, bro? Oh, you're right here. I was wondering. It's fine. Yeah, these normally have little shields in them. I always like to loot these whenever I pass them because they always have the little shields in them you can get. All right. Let's rock. I guess I'll play South Relay this game. I'm not even an extraction player, but I'm enjoying this game. It's good to hear, man. There's a learning curve, but once you get past that learning curve, once you understand where things are, like if I knew that turret was there, it gets the game gets a lot better. Yep. Get that. Also, you want to do your best to try to remember where people spawn up at. I think that's one of the big things. Solos is a little bit more difficult, but squads is a huge thing. You just gotta know where people spawn. I hear shots southeast. AI to my right. AI to my left. Somebody's in here. Thought there's an AI in here. Guess not. Try to get around the corner. GG's, man. I knew there was one more person in there. I knew there was one more person in there. I was like, there's no way that guy on the bottom, yeah, I fucking knew it. That's why I threw my Seeker up there, but it went and killed the UNSC drone. Is there another person in there waiting on that guy? I think it is. I think this is a different... What? Is that a different person that killed me? I can't tell. GG's. Not the best start, but that's okay. We're gonna go to Dire Marsh. It's the usual loadout. Let's see. Put this backpack on. Put these shields on. Let's go to Armory. Do I want to use the, do they have a regular, where is it? Nah, so they just have this M77 that's 3K. I'd rather use the, yeah, what I'll do is I'll fit this out with my mods. Buy both of these. Pretty cheap kit I like to go. If you ever feel like you're in a rut, just go these. I like to put mods on mine, those. And I throw in a shield. Just because I have a lot. We don't need the magazine size on that. We do want the grip. Where's my red dot at? Put the red dot on there. Let's see. Oh, we can go mini jammer up here. Alright, that's all I'm gonna go for here. Let's do that. I like the ping. Yeah, we're just gonna go that for now. That first death really sucked. Not having any sound, like, oh my god, I would have had him too. And then I ran into that toxin. That sucked. I think that's all I really need. Do I have an ammo crate in here? Or did I bring in my last ammo crate? I think I brought in my last ammo crate. That's fine. Let me buy, let me get these energies with the unstable gel. Alright, and let's just get heals and then we'll be good. Some in here. Yeah, let's move you to the backpack. And then do I have the shields? No, I don't. Alright, let's go get the shields in. You can trade in shields up here with the unstable diode, but I'm saving those up. Alright, let's go to Dire Marsh. Yep, that is fine. Mon-Thurs are good. Alrighty, bet. A little bit of a rough start. We should be good now. As a solo, I'm typically fighting about 2 to 3 people each POI. It may be different depending on the map, but at least on perimeter, it's about 2 to 3 people each POI. Normally, sometimes 4. Normally 1 rat and then 2 people who, like, fight you. That's typically how it's been going. Alright, take note of the spawn. So where do we spawn? We spawn tier, A1, uplink. Alright. We need to go to algae ponds, and we're already at A1 uplink. So let's hack the repositories here. We gotta hack the repositories. Okay, let's figure out where those are. This is probably going to lead inside the building. Let's go. Nope. Where does this lead? Oh, it just leads outside? That's stupid. We don't really want to get into any fights until my abilities come up. Because my abilities are pretty big for my character in finding people, especially people who run the assassin character. You're going to run into a lot of people who are running assassin characters. I just use a recon character to counter it. But that being said, you need the recon in order to really be able to work it properly. I haven't figured out the best way to get rid of like these tripwires and stuff though. Knifing them doesn't work as good as I thought it would. Still just a bunch of AI around me. Hold on, I gotta change my monitors. So my monitor is like super red right now. Give me a second. It's because of the color of it. Let's move these modes. There we go. Alright. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Let's take this antivirus pack for now. Pick up the bulb battery. There should be all the AI in the area. Yeah. Seems about right. Let's go ahead and use this. Pick this up. Is this energy? Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. What I like to do is, let me drop that. I'm gonna pick that up. Yeah, there we go. Why is my screen so red, man? Like, it looks normal on my stream, but like my game itself is a little crazy. It's like super red for me. Must be something in my NVIDIA settings.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Where are these bioreactors at? I like that. Let's see here. Hack data repositories. Well, I'm in the right place, right? Yeah, we just gotta hack data repositories. I don't know where they're at, though. First time doing this quest.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
Okay, let's start stacking some of these. So I can make some money. We got a bunch of gunmetal. That's good. We can throw this out. Right, let's roll. This is what I looted first. This is where I came from. Ooh. Ah. It sucks, doesn't it, dog? I wish I had the self-res, bro. Does his bot heal him up, though? Does his bot get him up? I'm trying to see if his bot gets him up. It almost sounds like somebody else is pulling up. So you can still pick up things when you're down? Interesting. Are we extracting together, dog? Is this what we're doing? He fucking died. He cried. Alright. Alrighty, 0 for 3 so far. Not the start I was expecting. Shit, man. So it goes sometimes, though. So right there, I was making too much noise. He could have came from anywhere, and I was just making way too much noise where I was. That's why I like to mainly run with my knife out, because running with the knife out, you just don't... The goal is to just not make as much noise. That's kind of just always the goal. Because when you make noise, you're just gonna invite trouble. There's just nothing you can do about it. I should have one more backpack to use. I should need to buy one. Yeah, I have some more backpacks in here. Let's roll. That's good. That's good. Put my red dot back on here. I definitely need my red. I need the red dot on there. I'll chill with the grip. I think we'll go in with the pistol naked. Still going with the shield. We can buy a bunch of those. That doesn't matter. I think you should always be going in with the shield. We'll get some of these in that I don't really care about. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's rock. I went 7 for 1 last night off stream. I'm 0 for 3 at the moment. I ain't worried though. We just got out to a bad start with the not having audio, my mic not working, my mouse not working. It was just a bad start. Get a little refresher here. What I do want to do though is let me check my NVIDIA panel while we're loading up real quick. Because my game's RGB lighting was crazy right there. Like in those red areas, it was super red. Let's see, manage 3D settings. Where's my adjust color settings? Here we go. Let's take this down a bit. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that should be good. Alright, that should be good. Where do we spawn? We spawn maintenance? Alright. Let's try to get to AI uplink and algae ponds. let's just put a little thing on the map here. So we know how far we got. That one actually hit me? Wow. Somebody's here. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait it out until I get my pulse. Somebody's 100% here. These doors should never be open. They only bring in one of each. Okay. Thought I brought in more than that. Interesting. This is the same place I was before. An ammo crate was dropped here. So did somebody spawn here and then dip? They spawned, dropped the ammo crate, and then got the ammo out of it they needed and then dip? That would be my only hypothesis. Alright, let's give it a pulse. Let's get it. Oh, do they have packs up here? They do have packs up there. So it's the same amount, so it's the same packs as it was last time? Okay. Let me use this. That should be fine. Throw Seeker. Yeah, I think this Seeker is a little bit bugged sometimes. It works against players, though. It goes straight to players. With the NPCs, it acts a little weird. Okay. And we're not going to go up there. We know the repository we need is not up there. There's some materials I want up there, but we don't need them like that. I'll go ahead and heal up.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Ever anything back here? I guess what I'm looking for may just not be in this building. Fuck. Forgot there's toxic right there. Let's drop down. I have reduced healing as well, man. I'm fucked, brother. See, why is my game so red? Hold on, give me a second. We're gonna mod the video settings. Let's see, manage 3D settings. My game is just like super red on my screen. It looks good to be on. It looks good to me on the stream, but my stream it's just super red. Like this part is super red for me. I don't know what that is. All right, we gotta try to find some heals. That's good. That's big. I'm gonna need that yet. Does anybody know what's possibly happening on my monitor? I know you can't see it in game, but like, so this area is like super red for me on my screen. Like, you can see a doorway right here on stream. I can't even see that doorway just because everything's so illuminated. I'm confused on what setting that is. I don't know, but I'm gonna have to fix it. Okay, we gotta go to these catwalks. So what I need is gonna be outside on these catwalks. We do not have much health to work with. Somebody already came through here.
"15 minutes remain."
That should be fine. Ah, here we go. There's one. That's two. There's 3. Can you go inside here? Nope. Really need to find a health pack. You're giving me everything but a health pack, dog. You just made a little bit too much noise right there. We need to vacate the scene. Somebody's already been through here. All the doors are open. Yeah, I remember this. So that's the anomaly? Okay. I bet there's a way to get inside there. Well, I say that. Here's the opening. Oh, shit. Get out of that. Alright, so we got turrets. Nobody's got health packs for me, huh? Keep finding these shields, there's no health packs. It's an AI. Yeah, he's just above me. We got one guy right here. That was the last known location he went. Okay. If I had my battle rifle, he was dead. I wanted, dude, I really wanted that guy's heals, man. I think I shot prematurely. Yeah, that's him. So what we'll do here is we'll throw Seeker out, right? Seeker should go to him. We have to wait. We can't go in the smoke. What is smart heal? Okay, so it just uses whatever you have. Okay. I think he got away from us. He seems pretty afraid to fight, but I can't rush into him.
Agricultural Research Hub, part of Colony Science Command.
Ah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. 0 for 4. This is the opposite of last night. Jesus. Not doing myself any favors, though, of going in these fights half-cooked. Dogs. Let's see here. Alright, let's do loadout. Same thing. Let's purchase a backpack. So is this 3? Or is this 1 that it gets for you? Let's see. So if I go to my backpack, do I have 2 or do... Okay, so it's... Okay. So it takes 3 to get 1. Got you. Let's do that. We got shields. We're good. Where's the... Let me get this. Let me get that as well. Then there's some cores. Run critical health, your heat capacity, not that. Not that. Not that. Increase heat capacity. You know what? That could work. Let me get that. And then let me get a smoke grenade. Word. Alright. Let me throw on... Let me throw on this. Let me throw on my, Just throw on my red dot. And we'll be good to go. And the shield. Alright, we'll pick up some cores in-game. Be right back. I'm gonna use restroom. Where we at? Oh, we're on the other side of the map. We can still make it. I mean, it's not really too far. Just got a little bit of a trek ahead of us. That's just a circle up there? Alright. Alright, he's down. Made a little bit of noise right there, though. Let's wait it out here. Yeah, he's a little bit, his body's going to be a little bit in the open. I don't hear anything nearby. I think we're good to loot him. Can never be too sure, though. Let's see what you got.
A rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area.
You have the precision rifle. Take this for now. Put that in there. All right, let's roll. Haven't used a precision rifle yet. I want to try it out. Can we swap slots here? Let's do that. Swap the slots. How much heavy did he have? Okay. What kits do you have here? We don't need that. We'll keep that. Don't need that. Alright, he didn't have any heals. That's why he lost. I was wondering. Or he had heals, he probably just used them though.
The anomalous rift has coalesced into a physical sample.
Interesting. Never been on this map with that event happening. Alright, let's continue on to our objective. Maybe that was the kill we needed to get us on the right footing.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Which one? I don't want to climb up there. Oh, there's a turret on me. Okay, somebody was to my left. We need to move. Go ahead and use this heal as well. Is that our last heal? Nah, we still got some more. How many shields we got? We are out of shield heals though. Fighting directly in front of us. Let's move in. Need to go second floor. Forgot about the. Forgot about that, bro. Now we don't have any shields. Tough. See if we can find some. Realize that. Yeah, we got fighting out to the right. Shields? Shields? No. Yes, that's what we need. Fuck me, dude. I saw it last moment, man. So there's one on each side of this building. Good to know. Okay, fighting to the right. See, we always get into these fights crippled, man. I think I just gotta bring more heals. Alright, let's try a different route. Yes. Mine right there. We are injured, folks. Second floor algae ponds. Okay. Where's the extract at? We have that extract and then that extract over there, and we're at algae ponds. Okay. We're kind of in it then. It should be the commander out there.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
See if I can find any heals down here. Okay, I can. There's a patch kit. The biggest thing I'm noticing from my runs last night is in my runs last night, I had so many heals on me, and I think I just have to start doing that. Like, the amount of heals you need is absurd, but when you're first learning the game, you don't know where all these explosives are, you don't know where all the AI are. You're just gonna get caught off guard a lot. To be honest with you, with how this raid is going, I probably need to just extract. But we don't have an extract near us. The nearest extract is here across the map. We can go to the guarded exfil and then just go down and extract, but that's always a little risky. We can wait for 10 minutes, see if another exfil pops up. Until then, let's try to play it as safe as we can and try to find some heals. That could have been the death of us right there, running into that plant. Man, if anybody sees me, I'm toast. Like, I'm so toast. I'm gonna throw this out. We need that light ammo. I'll throw that out for now. Actually, I'll take that back. Let me get that lead back. Alright. Woo! Back at full. Word. Let's continue what we were doing then. And I run into that. That's what I mean, bro. That's what I mean, Doc. Alright, so we got reinforcements coming in pretty late in the game. These guys are always going to be pretty strong. Another reinforcement came in right there, yeah. We want to move. I don't even know if I should still go for my quest at this point. Nah, let's hit an exfil. Try to be as sneakily as we can hitting an exfil. Next time, I'm just going to bring in more heals. Can you shoot these? Okay, you can. Alright. Good to know. Somebody cleared this area out, looks like.
Unidentified personnel detected in zone. Avoid contact. Report sightings to colony authorities.
Yeah, somebody cleared this area out.
10 minutes remaining.
Guess he took everything he needed from this guy's body. Yeah, he did. Let me get that self-repair. Stay vigilant. How long we got to extract? We'll go ahead and use pulse. Actually, didn't need to shoot that. Interesting. Okay. Somebody may be here doing this exfil. He was very weak. Nope. No self-res for you, bud. Put out the Seeker. Yeah, this was the guy that killed that guy. Pretty juiced. Okay. Let's use this. Drop that. Let's take off these mods. Let me take off that mod. Throw that gun away. Don't really care for that. Don't really care too much for that. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let me get my gun back. Thank you. Oh my god, he can put you out? What the fuck? Okay, so the thing about these exfils is it's fine as long as you're inside. Yeah, as long as you're inside, like, it's fine. You can let the AI down you. You don't try to fight them off or kill them all. All right, good successful run under our belt. Good. That's what I needed. Next run we'll go a little bit more kitted out. Nice, nice, nice. All right. He had the overrun AR, so we both had the AR, but he just had that. Okay, let me put my red dot up here. We'll keep that pistol optics. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put this here. Move this to vault. Move all this to vault, honestly. Keep that. Yeah, I don't need that. I'll put this on the pistol. What I want to do now is, let me take that off. I have my energy bolts in here. I only have one. Okay. All right. Let's do the first thing that I said. You just gotta rock a lot of heals, man. At least right now, at the beginning. Like, you need so many heals. Hopefully we find shields in the match, but I'm gonna just buy a bunch. You just need a bunch of heals, bro. That's just how it be. Let's go ahead and get another energy. Alright, let's go to the loadout. Let's see what we got running here. He had, while affected by any negative stacks, effective hitting hostile cleanses the effect. That's pretty good. Being able to see with melee or knife attack, grade shooting credits. Nice. Reduce incoming. Yeah, he had some pretty good stances. He had some pretty good implants on him. Some pretty good implants. Alrighty. We got heals, we got ammo. Let's put a little bit more light ammo in there. Do we have an ammo crate in here? No, we don't. We'll go buy some light ammo. We could. How much is the ammo crate? Also, where's my Spotify? There we go. How much is the... Who gives the ammo crate? Is there any of these that get the ammo crate? I know y'all do the... I can just get this for the unstable gunmetal, but I wonder, did anybody have the actual ammo crate? Not that I'm remembering off the top of my head, so I'm gonna just get this light ammo. Alright. Let's see if we can find... Do any of these guys sell a suppressor for the pistol? Because that was very influential. Okay, so there's the ammo crate, yeah. That was very influential in my runs last night. Being able to have that ammo, being able to have that silencer on my pistol while I was taking out AIs was huge. Like, absolutely huge. I'll buy this core. I don't see anything. I don't see anything with a pistol. Anything that has a pistol silencer. I think it's just something I have to find in game. Maybe it's here somewhere. That's fine. Do I have a grip to put on this? We're gonna go a little bit kitted this time. I need my optic. Keep that on there. 2 smoke grenades, that's good. Got the ammo crate in there. I doubted we need the ammo crate, but just in case. Alright, we look good. Let's roll out. Alright, let's try to see if we can actually complete that mission this time. Yeah, we got that. Okay. Download inventory lot, so we just need to go to the first floor. Okay. It's the second floor. Yeah, it's the second floor of Algae Ponds. Let's get it. Mm. Trying to level up NUCAL enough so I can get that blue shield. See, I'm in this area again where my whole screen is just red. Sheesh. Let's see what we got here. Take these extra heals. Could always use extra heals. Smooth out. What you got here? You got that nut? That door's open. I don't think any doors start open. Thought I had an EMP right there. Yeah, somebody's inside. Doors never start open. Well, I gotta go to the second floor. Hopefully there's no turrets around that's gonna catch me off guard. It's like my biggest concern at the moment. There are mines everywhere, bro. Somebody's fighting this way. Let's see if we can find them. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of smoke down there. And I see where they're at. Let's be smart pushing this. He's healing right now. Where's he at? All right. We have a seeker in 3. He's in this building, 2nd floor. AI are outside.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
He didn't loot this body yet. I wonder where he went. Yo, what's up, Dirty Geeb? What's going on? You liking this? Haven't tried it yet. I have 5K hours on Tarkov. Don't know if I can grind another extraction shooter. It's a bit of a learning curve to it, but once you, I mean, it's like Tarkov. It's like a lot of extraction shooters. There's a learning curve. Once you get past that learning curve, and you really start to understand how to play the game, it gets a lot easier. I wonder where that guy went I was fighting, man. He's still here. I know he's still here somewhere. You wouldn't just leave your loot, would you? There he is. Let's go hunting, boys. GG's. Good on that. Let me get some credits though. This moves out.
15 minutes remaining.
Oh shit. Alright. Where do we want to go? We want to go to algae ponds. We want to go this way. Okay. We want to get away from that area. What do I need? Harvest logs from second floor terminal. Okay. It's gonna be up here, right? It's gotta be up here. Yo, little blade, GG's, bro. GG's, GG's. Did I drop my ammo crate? I thought I brought an ammo crate in. Nah, I used it. Yeah, there it is. I forgot when I use my smokes, it puts the ammo crate automatically there. I don't really like that. But I'll deal with it for now. Saw it last minute. Saw it last minute, man. So many explosives. How was that blackbird you killed? Was it like just now? So I killed somebody at the beginning of this match. I'm gonna just use the heals, man. Heals are important. Alright, here's the terminal I need. Let's go ahead and use this cardio kick. I'll use it after I hack this thing. Nice. Objective done.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Alright. Backpack's pretty full. We can't really do anything with this coordinate data pad. At least I'm not gonna do anything this raid with it. Where's exfils at? We have an exfil here. That may change in 1 minute. I think we'll wait. I'll just loot up here for a minute and we'll see what it changes. We'll see what the exfil changes to. But also, man, thanks for coming to check out the stream. Appreciate it. What is trigger discipline? Ah, I remember that. Okay. I like that. I did not pick up your sniper rounds. I'm just planning on taking it out and selling. Alright. Yeah. Let's wait for the exfils to change. They're gonna change, I think, at 10 minutes. I think that's how it goes. 10 minutes is the last exfil changes. We're just gonna chill here until then. Not really much to this place. This is kind of it. I know there's connecting places, but this main little loot place is a little underwhelming. I guess I didn't loot the first floor. It's down here.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Alright. Where are the... Okay, so they're staying there? Okay. Let's go ahead and use this cardio kick. We'll put the true shot barrel on here. Go ahead and use this signal jammer as well. Alright, now that we got those two on, let's take a move on it. Let's get moving. They shouldn't see us. Oh wait, I thought they wouldn't see us with the signal jammer. I thought with the signal jammer they didn't see me. Maybe I need to read a little bit better. I thought I'd be able to blend in with them. Maybe I'm sprinting, that's why. By the way, Little Blade, if you're here, okay, so they did change. It did change. So it changed at 9 minutes, or between 9 and 10 minutes. Interesting. Close doors behind you. That's how I knew where you were. Or that's how I got the idea of where you were. Somebody just shot that down. Alright, we gotta move. Let's pulse it. Go ahead and use this cardio kick. They gotta make an easier way to, yeah, they gotta make that easier. Like, I should be able to take the mods off this without having to equip it. Like, I should be able to just take those mods off. It's all good, though. Shouldn't have to equip it to take the mods off. I don't need the shields. Afterburner would be nice. I don't know what I would take over what I got already, though. Let's use one of these real quick. Let's take this off. Take this out. Yeah, we're near the end of the run. Let's get this self-revive. Don't have enough. I wish I could double stack backpacks. That'd be great. Can't do that, though. Let's get this other self-revive. He has 2 in here. We'll go ahead and use one of these antivirals. Take that one out. Get this. Let me get that mod. And then let me pick back up that sniper. Alright, let's roll. Yeah, they need to make it to where you could take off mods of the gun without equipping it. Unless there must be a way to do it that maybe I don't know how. Somebody's to my left. What's the scope like on this? Okay.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
You keep saying forced recall, like, that means you just die, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. These are just more coordinates, right? Yeah, these are just more coordinates, so that's not gonna do me any good. Alright, let's roll. GG's, that was a pretty big run. See what we got going on. It's a nice little run. Alright, let's go to my vault real quick. Only put on one self-revez. Which one do we have on there? Eliminations with this mag. Okay, now let's not do eliminations. Let's have that on the second weapon. And then let's do, yeah, let's do this. Nearby toxic gas emitters. Okay, I remember that. Okay, okay. We're gonna keep our, I'm keeping all my lockbox keys in here for now until I really start to, I know there's on perimeter, I know there's some in overflow, but that's, I don't really know any of the other maps, so I'm gonna keep them up until I really can pinpoint where all those are. Let's put that in. Yeah, we're just gonna start, is this that LMG? Yeah, we're gonna sell that. I am not a fan of the LMGs. Not a fan of the snipers either. Let me see if it has a mod on here I want. Yeah, it has some mods on here I want. Yeah, I want those two mods. Let me get this mod. Let me get that mod. The rest can be sold. Let's remove this mod. Don't need that one. Let's remove that one. And this can be sold. Alright, let's go to, let's get the, get my energy pistol back. Now let's put this in the vault. Use a different mod. Oh, let me inspect this. So what's this signal jammer effect, man? Because I thought it's supposed to mask you from the AI. I thought that's what it was, the purpose of it. Let's go this for now. Alright, that's fine. Let's stack up with some more heals. It's very important to go heals, man. Just gonna buy them the credits. What I'll do is I'll also... Can I see more actions? Oh, you won't let me do more actions on that screen? Okay. Where are... Let me inspect. Okay, let's track. Let me go to factions. Let me get my rank rewards. Nice. Nice.
The colonists use support AI as a safety net. Mine's immune to biological stressors.
Got you. Artificial intelligence. Should
I
not
lack the
fear.
data to reach a conclusion.
Please broaden your research parameters. Okay. Hack the depositories and soft relay. Hack this. So is this perimeter? Okay, let's go back. So we're going back to perimeter. Let's see what upgrades we can do. We really want to get here, man. We really want to get here. So it's a good amount of way. We're only at rank 7, but that's where we want to get. That's the big that's the big difference, especially when you're in solos having that blue shield. Let's go to Syak real quick. Don't need to do that. Need 12, but we need lead for that. So we do need some lead. Need gel. Still confused on these keys, man, how these keys work. So the first one gets you the lockbox keys, so I can buy lockbox keys from there, from Cyrac. But then these, I just wonder how these keys work. Let's get that. Yeah, I don't need the credit wallet capacity yet. Because what's my capacity right now? I'm 30k, yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, this just gives you... Yeah, this just gives you rail guns. It'll be rank 12 for that. Okay. Alright, where? Let's get it. Yeah. What I'll do is, I do want to switch up a little bit. Let's go activate a guarded exfil, delete elites. Can I re-roll this? Like, I want to level up Mida, but you only have one of these contracts. These contracts don't give you much. It's only rank 1, and then to get the thing, at least right now, maybe for the full game we'll have a lot more, but like... So these are rank 12. The EMP grenade is rank 12, though. That's what I really want. I really want that EMP grenade, but you don't get it until rank 12 of Mida, and that's going to take a that's like too long. Yeah, that's too long. I'd rather just keep doing what I'm doing. I don't think that's possible really during the beta. It is possible if you only focus on that, but that's not what I'm doing. Also, I don't like that you can only have one. I think you should be able to have at least 2 contracts of it, at least 2. I wanna argue you should be able to do 3 at a time. That requires a cyber acne carrier. The carrier is what? See upgrades here. Where's the carrier at? Is this what it is? Yeah, that's cyber rank 15. Only has to save his contract until further notice, so we can only do contracts over here. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be a while before we can get to rank 15. I feel like that'd be a big upgrade though as well. Reach rank 10 to unlock new standard contracts. Okay. So rank 10 gives you new standard contracts, and I assume they give you more stuff. Okay. Okay, so what rank am I? I'm rank 7 here. To get this, we need to be rank 20. Okay. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's go cyber acne. Let's do this. These should be pretty easy. God, I just wish you could do 2 at a time, man. Let's get all these out the way. Is that it? This menu needs a little bit more structure to it. Like, I don't even know what I'm really doing. I'm just clicking on stuff. I know I'm getting things for it. I don't know what, though, is necessarily. I know some of them are skins. What's the point of all these? Like, am I getting anything in my vault? Like, what's... I don't think so. Alright, yeah. I'm just going the next... Oh, I did get it. So I got a BR-33 rifle out of one of those. So it is giving me stuff. This is my favorite gun. So it is giving me stuff. Some of it's skins, some of it's actual things. I wish there was just an easy way to tell. Oh, I like that. Can I equip that from here? No, I can't. Okay. Yo, Curl with the 75 viewer raid. Yo, much appreciated. What's going on? Hope you had a good raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. Much appreciated. Sorry, I was lost in. I don't know when you raided. I hope you just raided. I was lost in that menu. Absolutely lost. Yeah, let's throw a style on there. But yeah, much appreciate everybody tuning in from Bros Raid. We're just rocking it up solo, man. Just taking out the competition. How many stickers can I put on here? Can I put a bunch of stickers? I can put a bunch of stickers on. Give me my shell. There we go. Got my first recon skin. Nice. Let's change this up. I like this. Let me get that. Alright, I'll worry about the rest later. Alrighty, let's get it. What level do I need to be for this? Or is this just not out in the beta? I don't think this. I don't think we can just go. I don't think we can go here. Okay. Let's do a perimeter run. We've been doing a little dire march. Let's do a little perimeter real quick. Again, much appreciated on everyone tuning in and staying from Girl Stream. Girl, hope you had a good raid if you're still here. Much love. Let's get it. Alrighty. BRB, I'm gonna use the restroom. Good luck in your games. I gotta head out. Sounds good. Appreciate you saying hello.
Memory
Hope you have a good day.
Ensuring continuity of previous runs.
Alright, where are we at? Overflow? Alright.
Cognitive systems are stable.
We can get some biomass while we're here. There should be bioprinters as well somewhere. I just don't exactly remember where they're at. Alright, we're gonna take that. Give me a second though. There should be one commander in here. Is there two? Nah, there should just be one. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. There we go. Yeah, take off my mods, keep those, put the trigger discipline mod on. Alright. Pause the music. Should be chilling. Search his bioprinter, that should complete our quest. Alright, objective complete, nice. This may be a quick raid. Let's go ahead and use this energy amp real quick. I want my pulse. I just made a lot of noise here. Somebody could be pushing. Alright, so that took off 40 seconds off of my, ability. We want to be vigilant of somebody definitely pushing after that. Let's use another one. This should be able to give it to me. Oh, wait, so I'm already under the effect, so I can't double it up like that? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Let's spark. Can I go through here? What's your opening in the container? Ooh, I like this one. We'll destroy that. We'll take that off. Can I move and loot this? Nope, I can't. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I really don't like, man. What you got on here? Afterburner? Let's do bits per second. Let's drop Afterburner, make some space. I am making a lot of noise here. Where's evac? Where's evac? Since I already got that completed, we gotta. Oh yeah, we gotta wait 25 seconds. We'll just shield here for another 25 seconds. Collect biomass. I got any cardio for me? Yeah.
20 minutes remaining.
Take that. Let's take that. Someone I checked earlier. Okay. Where's X-Fills at? Alright, we'll go hauler. I already got this contract done. I want to start getting a move on these contracts, so I can level these classes up a little bit quicker. Alright, we need to be definitely vigilant coming out of here. I made a lot of noise. I'm surprised nobody pulled up. Very surprised at that.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
Pick that up. Always use more shields. There's nothing ever behind those. It's depressing. Somebody already came through here and took these out. Yeah, we're gonna have contacts up here. It's possibly a fight. really need to stop reloading my energy mags like that. When you reload an energy mag, it takes away the whole thing. He got killed. Okay. You got killed by the AI. I'm sorry about you. Sorry about you, bud. No mercy from me. Let's see if there's somebody else here. What we got? Yeah, we got somebody here. Somebody else dangerous is here. Oh shit, hold on. I didn't realize that was a commander. Close this door. I didn't realize that was a commander. How many commanders are in here? Did he start an event? I think that's what he did. I think he started an event. We're gonna be smart here. Oh, you didn't take this? Interesting. You can honk it too. I'm not gonna honk. Not gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, he's de-aggroed off of me. Let's get that biomass. All of this stuff looks searched, but it's obviously not. Okay. No, not that. Let's throw this on here. Nope. So there's a player in there. Yep. Now we go hunting.
Connection
There he
collapse
is.
in 15 minutes.
I'm getting shot from behind. Oh my god, I started getting shot from behind, man. We want to wait to try to self-res here. We want them to start shooting. Please start hitting each other. We need them to start fighting. Come on, man. That's unfortunate. It's my favorite rifle, too, in there. The good run had to come to an end at some point. Sag. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Kind of made me upset. Let's go kid it. Where's my combat mag? There we go. Let's go to armory. Just get the standard pistol. Let's add that. Add this. Did I still complete that contract? Yeah. Okay. Defeat hostile runners. That's fine. Let's go back to loadout. Alright. Let's load back up. Yeah, let's go reinforced. I think this is what's it sucks losing the implants the most, to be honest with you. Because there's only so many good implants in the game, in my opinion. I guess cores too. Cores and implants. Because most of the time, once I get done with the run, if I die like that, I don't have any of the cores or implants I want. And there's very limited that you can buy at the moment. Unless you upgrade some things. But I don't want to take attention away from what I'm already upgrading. Let's see here. We'll go this. I already have a torso. Can I get a head? Does anybody give a head implant? Yeah, there we go. Well, under mechanics or heat capacity. Okay, I'll get that for now. Let's get not that. Not that. I guess we can just get this. There's one more core I normally like to get. I forget who has it. Alright. That's fine with me. Let's get some heals and then roll out. Yeah, let's get some ammo and heals and roll out. I have so much biomass. Jesus. I need to focus on the diodes. Or the diodes. I have so much biomass already. I know where to get those. So where's the... I'm gonna have to bring up that wiki again. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Do I have a... I really want that silencer, man. That's how I went on a long run last night. I was able to put a silencer mod on my pistol. I have no idea where the guy I killed it from got it from, though. Like, I have absolutely no idea where he got that. So there's that. There's that. I might as well put one of these cores on instead of just having it sit in my inventory. Precision eliminations. Let me try that mod out. I haven't tried this mod out yet. Let me try to hit someone in the head and see what it does. We have the extended mag on here, right? Yeah, slightly increases mag size. Good, good. Extended mag supporting on that. Alrighty. Alright, let's get it. Let me go and get, let me make sure. I got that. Did I activate that contract? Yes, I did. Alright, let's roll. Let's go to perimeter. That's where you're gonna fight the most. Perimeter is definitely where you fight the most runners at. If that's what I need to do. Let's get it. I'm gonna go get an energy drink real quick. BRB. I am starting to figure out some spots where you just don't want to fight. And that's one of them. Like, it gets so congested there on perimeter. Sometimes there's a lot of people at overflow, but for the most part, it's always there. Let me look up where to get diodes from. North relay or south relay, but that's what we'll farm while we're on perimeter then. North and south relays. Whichever relay we get a closer spawn to, that's what we'll go to. Let's see what we got. Yeah, south relay, okay.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert, you are a winner. Assert, you can do it.
And we gotta kill 5 runners. Alright. How much heals did I bring? I didn't bring enough shield heals in my opinion. Let me, not get trapped in that corner. Let me do this. Oh, you're not gonna give me any? Alright. Sometimes those drop some extra shields. Shots to my right, but we're not gonna get into that. You don't want to fight early, man. You want to, like, if you can, you want your first fight to be after, like, at least 5 minutes into the match. Fighting at the beginning is just not worth it. People are going to third party you from everywhere. So you want to try to get across some map and get to the POI you need to get to within the first 5 minutes without too much confrontation. I shouldn't have came this way. This was a bad way to come. This is a pretty congested area. What area is this on the map? So yeah, ravines. Okay, I'll remember that. I get in a fight here a lot. Okay, somebody is at this location, which is good. We will fight at our POI because we will stay at this POI for a while. We gotta wait for our tactical ability here. Sounds like fighting in here. Lightning to my left. Alright, let's rock. What we got? Start moving through. Immediately move towards the hostile. Fuck, man. Ah, dude. I wish I could see a kill cam. I wonder did he drop out the window? I wonder did he drop out the window behind me when I ran under him. I did not hear his footsteps behind me. I don't think my seeker did what it was supposed to do either. Unfortunate. Take it a little bit slower next time. Just sucks losing my favorite gun like that, man. I feel like I played that exactly how I was supposed to play it. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go, let's switch it up a little bit. Let's go to SMG. Let's go to this SMG with heavy bullets. Keep the same secondary. Let's go. Yeah, definitely get those heals in. We get 2 of these in. Yeah, that should be good. Let's go armory, same thing. We get this. Was this taking the... No, that takes unstable gel. Okay, so we just don't want to use the, Unstable diodes for the... Okay. Do I have any capacitors I want to use? Throw on the shield. Let's do recharge. Let's do reinforced shield. Actually with this one, I'll just go the protector. With this build. Let's go signal jammer on here. I didn't get to try out the, make that. We can get this. I'm gonna just sell this. I don't need it. I don't use claymores either. Alright, we got heals. We got ammo. Let me go get an ammo crate. And then we'll be good to go. I'll take a smoke. What do you trade in smokes for? Dynamic compounds? Yeah, it's not worth it at the moment. I'll just use my credits. Alright, that's decent. That's right. I think right there we just take it a little bit slower. Because, I don't know. I didn't hear any audio behind me. I didn't hear him drop down. I didn't hear anything. I know he was invisible, but that shouldn't mess with the audio. Just sucks losing my favorite gun like that. You can't buy that B-33 rifle. You have to find it. The south relay.
Environmental data review
We're
in
definitely going to
progress.
south relay.
Conclusion: tolerable.
Make sure heals are always good. Is this a key room too? What is this? Just leads outside. Let's not go out yet. Oh, we have to go out. Is there any loot down here though? Yeah, there's some down here. This weapon deals slightly increased damage. I like that. Proximity sensor, we'll keep that as well. Let's do that instead of that. Alright, just like last time, somebody's here. Pulse is up at 140. We'll probably fight before that. Sounds like he's on second floor. I'm gonna start throwing out my... So they're in that building? Okay. He just killed someone in that building. So he should be looting over there. I gotta get across this catwalk. That's not cool. See, this Seeker just be fucking around, bro. Somebody's in here. Be vigilant. We have pulse in 60. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, he's looting right now. Yeah, he's looting right now. There he is. Jeez. So I could hear him in his bag. That's what that was. I thought he was looting a body, but apparently I can hear him in his bag. That's what it sounded like, at least. I'll make sure SMG's so much better than mine. Care about that. Get that. Get your sprint kit. You just have a protector V1, don't care about that. Can't stack backpacks inside backpacks, sadly.
Dilly dilly.
Right, dilly. Yo, Felru, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright. They need to make it to where you can take off mods on a gun without... I'm gonna be a hamper on that, man. That's driving me, man. Not being able to take the mods off a gun without putting the gun on. That's a little much.
20 minutes remaining.
Alright. I want these mods, so let's drop the ammo crate. Let's drop that. Let's throw the chem grenade on. Keep the flashlight. Keep that. Yeah, I want these mods. Take off the mods. I don't really care for the gun. Keep the main one. And then give me back... What was it? Yeah, give me that. Oh yeah, we're good. Where was the other body he killed? Who was the dude begging for his life? Making a hostile shield grants you a brief burst of movement speed? Interesting. Some executive decisions need to be made. Take the storage drive. Alright. This is one of those we take what we got in Xville. I want to loot a little bit more for diodes, but I think we just take what we got. Xville, we got our oh, we got the objective complete too. It's pretty big. Oh, I want that. Fuck, dude. Okay. Keep the lead. I need the lead. It's only 40 credits. I'm not gonna go crazy about that. Stuff the cardio on top of the other one. Throw out the proximity sensor. Throw on the ping. Alright, let's rock. We'll exfil on this one. Go ahead and get a quick little exfil. Close that door. I gotta kill him. Alright. Yep. Thought I could get by, but I can't. Go around to the left. Let's use a pulse here. Let's go outside. Yeah, 2 robots are just going to be right there guarding it. Okay. Let's rock out. Just look for some more diodes while we wait for that extract. What is that? What is it trying to ping me to? You see that? What was that? It was like a little dot. Oh, is it just this ladder? Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing else is in here. I like how you can close shutters though. That's pretty cool. Alright, extract is ready. The stuff! Yeah, runner's audio could use some help. Like I don't hear other runners enough. At least the audio on them. Like it's very, very low. Put that to the backpack. We'll keep this SMG on. Move that out. Let's move that to the vault in case I change shells and I want to do the assassin. We'll use that. Releases salvo of self-guided needles that heal thrower when damaging hostiles. What? This is the time. It's the beta, bro. It's the time to test things. What the hell is that? Alright, let me put all these mods up. What mod did he have on here? Elimination is grant stacks. Okay, we'll keep that. Yeah. So it's just a better of the keyboard warrior. And this can be installed onto any weapon. Can I put the other one on here though? Let's put the other one on here for now. I'm running perimeter, so I'm not gonna go in to chat it up. And I really want those blue shields. Can I get rid of this? Oh, wait. I think I should have opened that. I don't think it was a regular kit. It's okay. I think it was like a more special kit. It looked like a free kit for a second. Can I get back? Can I get it back? I saw an actual good weapon in there. Or a decent, at least. Could have been the free kit, though. It's a free kit. I'm not too bothered by it. Same thing. Let's go back. Get my energy pistol for the... Yep, there we go. Let's do that. That should be enough heavy. We don't need this much energy. How we're doing on heals? We got a lot of heals in here with an advanced shield charge as well. Let's do a... I think I need a couple more shield charges. Let's just get like one more. I'm farming these anyway, so let's just get a couple more of these. Alright, we're good. Let's keep it moving. Let me go get my rank rewards. Okay, so this one gave me another sponsor kit. Let me go see this sponsor kit and see if, like, All right, so I'm at rank 10 now with these guys. Ooh, so we need unstable gel for this. We need to go to Dire Marsh Bio Research for the unstable gel, though. I want that. I want that. I think we're gonna go to. I think we're gonna go there. Bio Research. Can I get? Where can I? I don't think I can get the. I don't think I can get what I was originally farming there, though. But that's fine. I really want this. Let's track that. Just gotta go to Bio Research. Okay, what do we have? Defeat elite UNSC. Defeat commanders. Defeat recruits. All right, easy. Let's keep it rolling on this. Cause I want to get to these. I want to get to this key, man. I want to start doing some of these keys. Oh, where's the rewards I have? There we go. Nice. Now, if I go back to my armory, or if I go back to my vault, this right here. Okay, so yeah, it's a free kit. So that's what it is. It is a free kit. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. These are free kits. All right.
Let's go.
Get the med backpack. All right, let's rock. Yo, what's up, Total? Total for the 61 months. Much appreciated, man. Sorry, my alerts are not coming through my ears at the moment, man. But much appreciated on the 61 months. I'm enjoying it so far. It's a learning curve for sure. It's an extraction shooter with a learning curve, so it can be brutal at times. But for the most part, I'm enjoying it. The NPCs are a little tough. But also they get tougher the longer you're in the raid. And I think a lot of people are I think a good amount of people are complaining about the NPCs at the moment because like we're in beta and you technically like the way this game works is like it's almost similar to Arc Raiders, but honestly a little bit harder in the terms of like you need to scale up. You need to scale up to be able to deal with commander NPCs and stuff like that, unless you're in a party of 3, especially as a solo. You need to like get certain weapons, get certain equipment, get certain gear that can allow you to deal with them pretty quickly. And you're just not gonna have that gear to start. And also you gotta find the gear. There's no player market. So like it's just a little it's I don't know, it's similar to Arc Raiders in terms of it's a little bit tough starting out, but once you get on that, once you start understanding where you need to go, once you start understanding the materials you need for certain things and where to find that stuff, it gets a lot easier. So for the most part, I'm enjoying it. Um and yeah, man, but again, much appreciated on the 61 months, man. That's fucking crazy. Appreciate you. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do right now? I missed girls rated. I don't like that either. I gotta get these alerts on. I gotta get these alerts coming through my ear. Give me a second. It won't be hard. Let me just do this. Let me go to my overlays. Let me go to alert box. And that should help. Yeah, I heard those bots can clap your cheeks. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, they can clap you. They can clap you. Oh, while you're here, I have a question for you. I have a question. I don't know if it is. I think it's something with my monitor, or it's got to be something in my monitor because if it was something on my NVIDIA settings, you would see it as well. But you see on my stream right now, like you can see this hallway fine. On my stream, it's fine. Me personally, it is so bright red. Like it is so red. Like when you see me get closer to the screen, you can see the red on my face. That's how bright it is for me. How do I get that? Like, how do I turn that down? I'm not seeing in my monitor settings where to turn that down, whatever that is. It's not brightness. Is it contrast? Is it color temperature? Like, what the fuck is it? Like, it's so bright red. It's insane. I can't change any of the modes either. Like, the modes, like, don't really... It's got to be, like... Is it contrast? It may be contrast. Does this game have vivid color settings? No, but so that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the game. And I know it's not the game because if it was the game, you would be seeing what I'm seeing on the stream. But you're not. Like, this looks clear. Like, I'm looking at my stream view and it's clear. My monitor though, like, this shit's red, bro. Like, red. Like, and I don't know. I think it's like maybe like the contrast. No, man. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It's not the contrast either. Like right here, like it's so red. It's so red, I can't see anything. But y'all can see things, but I can't see anything. Like it's so red. It only happens in like red areas though. Like if that makes sense. And I don't know what that is. I'm glad my stream can't see it. I'm glad y'all have good visuals. I'm glad. Alright, where am I at right now? Alright, we gotta get to bio research. Like, it is so red, man. It could be HDR is on. Okay, if HDR is on, why doesn't it look like that on my screen too? Because I changed HDR in my NVIDIA control, right? I'm just wondering how y'all don't see that it's that red on my stream, but I can see it. So that's why I thought it was in my monitor. But my HDR settings, I changed that in my NVIDIA control panel, right? You can go to search bar and type HDR. Okay.
USC reinforcements incoming.
We gotta cross this bridge. There's a turret up
Prepare
there.
for increased hostile action.
Yep.
20 minutes remaining.
See, once you learn how to get around things without alerting AI and just like moving around the game, it just gets a lot easier. But that can be said for every extraction shooter. Once you understand the AI, it makes the game so much easier. Hey, do you think the game is worth buying? I'm personally gonna buy it. I think it's worth buying. And the reason I say it like that is because it's just, the game is what I was expecting. It's an extraction shooter in Halo format. Like, to keep it real simple. Keep it real simple. It feels like an extraction shooter built off Halo and Destiny. And I fuck with it. That being said, if you don't play extraction shooters and you're expecting to play this game and get something different other than an extraction shooter, I don't know what to tell you. I don't. I think that's been probably the most annoying complaint about the game I've seen. It's like, I just expected the game to be different than what it actually was. I'm like, you weren't ready for the game to be an extraction shooter, which is what it was advertised as? That's the issue you have with the game? Alright. Do I want to do these data coordinates? I might as well pick this one up. Let's see how close the other one is. Oh, that's not far. Ooh. We may be doing that, man. That's not far at all. Normally they're like 300 meters away. That's only 170. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go do that. We're trying to loot up some unstable gel, which is why we're mainly here in bio research. Can always use shields, man. You gotta be watching out for these claymores, bro. Anything in here? Keycard warrior, okay. Actually, I like that one. Let me grab that. Alright, let's go to those coordinates. Where's that at? Greenhouse? Okay. Sounds like some shooting over there. That's fine. Nice. Alright, we look good. Toxins right there. I don't really want to drop any of this. We got trigger discipline, we got keyboard warrior.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Okay. You gotta listen real hard, bro. People always complain about something. It's just how it be, man. You see what I mean, bro? I got out of that one in time. I don't need any more biomass. We're not here for biomass. They're just gonna take up space. Let's get these coordinates. Alright, where's the cache at? Okay. Not far at all either. Where? Let's activate this. Let me do that. Close that. This game looks so much better now after cleaning up the mess it was. Oh my god, bro. You talking about alpha? That shit was... Oh! Jesus Christ, bro. That shit was so bad. Definitely glad to see how far it's come since then. For sure. Back to bio research. Oh, we got some more down here. Okay. This is my biggest complaint about the game. Biggest complaint by far. You should not have to... You should not have to equip the weapon to take off the mods. Biggest complaint by far. This is a little ridiculous. I haven't found another way to take off the mods. Is anybody else? Definitely a lot more impressive with the graphics. I haven't found any other way to take off the gun mods without equipping them. I feel like I'm just lost on something. But I don't think I am. I think that's how it is.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Okay, that's what I heard. This is the same way I came in before, ain't it? Pretty sure it is. Back to hunting Joe. Where are the We gonna wait. We gonna wait. Oh, shit. It's already 10 minutes. Fuck. Maybe we have to go to one of those. That's so far. That's so far. Yeah, it may be my HDR settings. I'm gonna look at,
Signal recall.
I'm gonna look that up. By the way, you should always close doors behind you. AIs, whenever they open doors, they automatically close back. So if a door is open, that means a player has been there. That's from my observation so far. I think some of the AIs don't even open the doors. They just kind of like phase through them. I'm gonna look for unstable gel for like 3 more minutes. If I don't get a different extraction. Haven't figured out how the extraction points work because I thought they change every 5 minutes, but apparently that's not the case. Apparently, that is not how it works. fuck is hiding in there? Hey, I've been in this room. Alright, those exfils haven't changed. We gotta get a move on. I think these are the last ones. Let's rock and roll. Definitely a lot less PvP on Marsh. We'll kill the UESC recruits and stuff. We'll do that near the extraction point. That was what was gonna be my plan. I was hoping an extraction point would move a little bit closer to me. But it looks like the game hates me, so nah. I thought I could slide under here. It's unfortunate. Oh, is somebody extracting there right now? Oh, that's gonna fuck me over if somebody is. I think somebody is. I gotta move. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't want any part of it. I don't want any part of it. I think somebody's extracting here. GG's.
Five minutes remain.
GG's. This guy sure is taking his sweet time. You don't. So, when the timer ends, you die, right? Like every other extraction shooter, like you have to extract. You don't. It don't just automatically take you out, I assume. That wouldn't make too much sense. That's what it sounds like, though. That's what the voice commentator. That's what it sounds like until it says forceful extraction. But maybe the forceful extraction is killing you. Standard chip mod. All right. Let's keep using the bully SMG. Put that stuff up. Let me check this one more time, man. I don't think any of these classes have the AR I like. See, this has the V66. I want the B33. Nobody sells the BB3, the B33. This is like the closest to Ares, but this is a rail gun. Yeah, nobody sells mine. I just gotta, when I get that weapon, I gotta safeguard that shit. I can't just be dying with it willy-nilly. Alright. Let's get up again. Same thing. Got that. That's good. That's good. Enhanced grenade. That's fine. Boom, boom. Let's go to the armory real quick. Let's see. Upgrades here. Contracts. Yeah, I get that. What level do I need to be for the keys? I need to be rank 16, but what do I need to be for? Okay, so go ahead and let's get this. What's level 2? Level 2 is just more gel. Okay, we'll definitely get that. Yeah, we want all this. We want all this. So this is what we're gonna be focusing on. But mostly I want the backpack as well. You get that at level 15. Make less noise while looting. That's gonna be pretty good too. VIP rank 1? Jesus. I don't think we're gonna get there. I don't even know what that means. Alright. Let's make sure we have heals. Let's make sure we're good to go. Yeah, we got a good enough heal. We got a good amount of heals in there. We can throw that back in. Throw this on the pistol. Throw this inside. What do we have on here? Keyboard warrior. Eliminations. We don't want eliminations on there. Let's do this. There's additional standard and enhanced salvage. Yeah, we like that. And then standard core. I want to change that core. Nobody's really rocking any good cores, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's like not too many good cores out there. At least not at the moment with where the game's at. Let me see. Cores. I'm gonna just get one of these. Which one's this? No, not that. How many do I have in my inventory? I don't have any in inventory? Okay, let me get one of those. I'll throw that on instead of this. This isn't doing me anything. Alright, we can move this. Move that to the vault. Alright, we got heavy. We got 2 energy bolts. That should be good. Backpack. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's rock. We do need more of those gels, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back. I'm gonna just do run Dire Marsh again. We need more of those gels. Alright, we're on a nice little run right now. Let's try to keep it up. If you want a little bit less PvP, Dire Marsh is definitely the way to go. PvP, perimeter smaller, so you're just gonna, especially in solos, you're gonna be a lot more compact. Squads is a little bit different. There's a limit. Like, I think there's perimeter, there's limited to 4 squads. But in solos, I think it's like, from my research, it's like 8 to 16 people that can spawn in. On Dire, it may be a little bit more than that. Alright. We'll focus on getting this quest complete as well. I didn't see any when I was at I didn't see any so I'm at quarantine. Jesus Christ. Can I get around right here? No. Can I get through this? No, I can't. I would have to go all the way around. We're just gonna have to go through here. It's fine. There should be a tunnel system I can take all the way down. I may do that instead of traveling above ground. Bro, how the fuck do I get in this place? Oh, I've never been to this POI yet. Oh yeah, I saw Flipping Mon. You say you really like. Yeah, I really like the guns as well. The guns feel very nice. I don't really know where the AI is at in here. I know just one was right there at least. He's self-resing? Nope.
A rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area.
Let's give it a second. I wonder, did he have lockbox keys? He had a way bigger backpack. Oh, this motherfucker's been grinding, huh? God damn, bro. I wonder where he got this backpack from. He's not happy to lose it, I can tell you that much. He's not happy about it. Jesus Christ, bro. Where'd you get that backpack, man? Where'd you get this backpack? Probably did an event. I think he probably did an event and got it. That's the only way that I can think of. Just make some space. Let's see what these runners, see what the score does. See, even he didn't have really good cores. He had all this other good shit, but the cores are just... He barely had any good cores.
20 minutes remain.
Let's switch this out. Probably gonna need to use some shield heals on it. Oh wait, no we don't. Oh, I thought we did. Throw that out. Don't really need the ammo, but I'll keep it for now. We got a reinforced shields right there. Nice. Alright. Oh, let's try not to lose this backpack. This backpack is massive. Is this a precision rifle? Ooh, it's a lockbox key. I can go search one of the crates up top. Keep it for now. Alright, let's head back up. Hit one of those lock boxes. Alright, let's roll. So you just bring in, non-lockbox keys and just loot this whole area, huh? That's how that goes? Alright, let's try to make it to bio research. This should be interesting. How do I want to make it there? Okay. Let's kill who we need to kill here. Let's get these elites right here. Whoop. Good grenade.
15 minutes away.
Alright. Let's rock. We made a lot of noise here. Let's rock and roll. Can you get on the outside of this? I don't think you can. I already see parts on the ground. And there's doors open. I don't need to kill any more commandos. Let me go in here for a second. Yeah, somebody came in, looted all this. Definitely need to be vigilant. I don't know what that was. That's all I needed. What is this? Okay, that's just another. Okay. Bet I can defeat a commander now. I think that's the ones that go invisible, right? Or the ones with the wings. Can I knife this? It's not worth it.
Signal recall.
Where's our extract set? Yeah, we got one here. Somebody's here? Oh, he just extracted. Ah, damn. Okay, when somebody extracts, they move. Good to know. That's how it works. Okay. That's how it works. When somebody actually extracts, they move. Not on a time interval. Good to know. Okay, so we gotta go across the map again. Not too far across the map. Let's try to get some gel while we're here. Hopefully he left some. Oh yeah, I just saw some. Where did I see it at? That is very good information to know. I don't like up here. We got 7 minutes. Let's loot up till about 5 minutes. See what we can get. Some more unstable gels. Goes outside, I'm good. I'll land long shot. I don't see anything on this first floor. Down to the basement. Okay, then that's what this is. Alright. Let's go ahead and extract. Looks like the last person took that exfil, so we're gonna have to do the guarded exfil, which is fine. The thing about guarded exfils is you can just go down in the circle and you still get out.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
See, it says forced recall. I'm pretty sure that means you die, but... Alright, guard exfil. Inside here. Does it actually spawn a commander? Oh my god, it spawned a commander. Shit. We don't want to die though. There we go. I cannot see him. Woo, bro, this invisibility is annoying. Also, not having grenades to deal with this guy is annoying. He's dead. Alright, awesome. Get the fuck up out of here. GG's. Oh, and we got the contract done? Let's go. Some grenades would have been incredible. Nice. I really wonder where did he get this backpack from. He had to do an event and get it. He had to do an event. Okay. I don't know if I really like the precision rifles, man. They pack a punch for sure. Like, it was one-shotting the drones, but I need a little bit more. Yeah. Put back on my SMG. We'll put that up though. We'll bring that out again for sure. Just put all this up. Put this up. All right, let's see what our next quest is. Loot munitions crate, deal explosive damage to UESC or runners. Okay, my tactical should count as explosives, right? Ooh, did it give me an Ares? I actually wanted to test that gun out. It did give, where's the Ares? Oh, it did give me an Ares. Heavy ballistic railgun, charges up fire projectile. So you need those IMP rounds, huh? I have them. Yeah, let's give it a shot, man. Let's give this a shot. See how they go. I don't have any attachments. I have a few attachments. Let's put the magazine size on. Do I have a sight I can put on this? Any enhanced sight or nah? Nah, nothing to put on a railgun. That makes sense. I don't really bring back railgun attachments. Let's see. Yeah, not anything in here really worth it. Okay. I'm gonna put this bag out, bro. I wonder where you got that bag from. Defeating a UNSC commander. Okay, so now that I understand this core a little bit more, I don't really like it because you have to defeat a commander for it. Guess I'll throw this on for now. Restorative overflow is really good. I like that. Alright, let's go to let's go back to the factions. Let's go to this. Let's go to upgrades. Let's go here. Oh, we gotta be rank 19 upgraded. Okay, rank 12, rank 19. Okay, so we have the parts for it. So that's good. So as long as we have the parts already for it, and we just need to level it, that's fine. We just need to level up the rep, that's fine. Wait, why does it say 500 out of 500? Can I not go past rank 10 in the beta? May not be able to go past rank 10 in the beta. Because it says 500 out of 500. Interesting. Okay. Let's do some other contracts then. Let's do some running. We'll do this contract. Yeah, I don't think we can go past, wow, I don't think we can go past rank 10. Okay. So he had to have gotten that backpack from an event. All right. Let's test out this railgun, see how it is. Put the drum mag up, put these up, put all that up, put that up, put that heal up. We'll keep that volt battery. And then let's get some rounds in here. Nice. Alright. Hopefully that's enough rounds? Hopefully? I'll bring some extra. Okay, so if I'm gonna have a rail gun though, I need a better secondary than this. I have another energy secondary in here. Yeah, let's go. Let's rock actually we'll rock the bully SMG with this. Yeah, let's rock the bully SMG. Take some heavy in. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's good. Let's rock. We're gonna be going for kills this game. So let's go perimeter. Let's go perimeter. I'm really interested in understanding how this railgun works. I'm excited. Let's get it, man. Alrighty, much appreciated everyone tuning in. Let's keep the good run going. Let's keep it going. What time is it? Ooh, 8:04. Let me put my trash. Ooh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me put my trash out. Give me 1 second. Alright, this should be good. Very happy to see they hadn't picked up the trash yet. I'll use the restroom while we're queuing up. I just didn't want to do both. Should have done. Alrighty, what does this look like? Jesus.
Matter transfer complete. Cognitive functions are fully operational.
This thing looks like a bazooka. Alright, let's roll. Where we spawn at? We spawned at station. Okay. Let's head North Relay. There's somebody already shooting right next to me? Nah, that's that lightning. Okay. Not really going for any specific loot this game, but we will go to South. South and North Relay do have the, some of the, just some materials that I could definitely use. I'm pretty sure that just leads outside. Alright, let's roll. Oh, it leads a lot further than I thought. Okay, where does this actually... Okay, it leads outside. Where's it lead to? Okay. I think next raid, what we'll do is we'll try to do some events. Not on perimeter, though. Perimeter, it's too compact for a solo to do events. You'll just get third party. Or maybe go Dire Marsh, do it a little bit later in the game, like 15 minutes, do an event. It'll be a lot better that way. Perimeter, it's too compact to try to do an event solo, in my opinion. At least without super good gear to just destroy kids. I really wonder how hard this railgun hits, though. I want to shoot a player with it. Oh, I may get my wish. He used an enhancement to get his pulse pretty early, so we're gonna wait it out. This guy may be decent. Or better than average. Because he did use that, he did use the enhancer to get his pulse early. I haven't used any enhancers and I don't have my pulse yet. We'll move out once I have my... That's a bot. Okay, so he's not right side. He's definitely left side somewhere. Gotta make sure this guy doesn't self-res. Okay, he gave up. Let's get inside and heal. It's priority number 1.
Signal NUCAL window closes in 20 minutes.
Okay, so you do have to charge it up. That is a player over there too. Alright. We're gonna go after this player over here. But he ran into a bunch of AIs. How are they not aggroed? Is he using signal jammer? He's got to be using signal jammer if they're not aggroed on him. If I start fighting these AI and make the first move, he's gonna have the advantage. He's in that building. I think I'm gonna push him. Yeah, I'm pushing him. Where are you at? Where the fuck is the guy I saw run in here, dog? This ain't right. Oh my god, you did. Where was he? Oh, I didn't like the railgun, bro. I forgot I had to charge it up. Yeah, the railgun not to play. The railgun's not to play for me. I wonder where he was hiding at. I was just gonna. I guess I should have just waited for my pulse. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about losing that railgun. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not a gun for me. All right, back to just the bully SMG. Let's get this. Let's do that. I feel like the railgun may be really good against AI. Probably like the main purpose. Well, you could use it against people too, but at least I'm not going to. Alright. Let's go, let's get some heals back on. Let's get a self-res in there. Let's get some heals. How many more shields in here? Yes, I do. Got 2 there. Gonna need to buy some more. Which will not be an issue. I don't need that. I'll buy these. I'll just buy these 2 cores. These 2 cores, when I die, they just seem to be the most... make the most sense. The precision elimination, you become invisible. Interesting. There we go. Let me get that. And then, how much is this bully SMG? So it's 1k regular value. All right. But this one, hold on. This one's 685, but it's enhanced. Oh, these are the barter. So okay. How often do these change? Oh, so these change pretty often. So okay. Let's actually buy that then. So these change. Okay, so I may get my rifle in here one time. My B33 may come in here at some point. So I do need to level track. What level do you need for this? Requires upgrade tracks is proficient. Okay. Wait, how many of these can you buy? Oh, it's unlimited? Okay. Core protected. See, I don't think we have any of that in the beta. I don't think you can go past 10. I think that's the that's the consensus I'm seeing. I'm seeing the highest level is like 10. Okay. I'll throw in some music while I look at some of this stuff. Let's see here. So let's see the barter items for all these. So barter wares. But these are always the same. Okay. Yeah, I need more unstable diodes for sure. Because I don't want to use credits on these. I'm gonna have to though, and you need it. Why is this 3K? Hold on, what rifle is this? M77. And what rifle is here? That's the M77. That's 4K. If I go to, who is this, Cyber Acne? Okay, that's the Overrun AR here, okay. Got you. Let's move this to the vault. Alright, we got shields, we got heals, we got self-res. Get some ammo, and then we're headed out. Let's get some heavy ammo. Do I have any energy bolts in here? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's rock. Alright, I think I'm a good dyer, man. I'm not really liking perimeter. Or I'm not having a good time on perimeter. I think Dire Marsh is where I'm gonna be at. People be playing weird on perimeter, bro. I hope that guy has fun with that railgun. I think it's one of those things that's mainly used to kill the NPCs, because that, at least from a solo perspective, using that against a person is just most of the time it's not gonna work out unless they don't have your attention. Because it looks like it takes like 2 seconds to charge up. Are we good? Hello? Did I crash? Ah, there we go. Jesus. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay. So you can view what you can find here. I didn't know you could do that. Good little tip right there. Okay. I'm gonna take note of that. Give me a second. It's pretty big. Now let's see here. Pretty good on that. I guess we should go quarantine. Let's try. Alright. Let's try to do an event. See if there's anything at quarantine. There should have been one person that spawned at the back of quarantine. I know I spawned in the front. There should be a person that spawned in the back. I didn't come this way last time. Looks like I may be getting the party started. Feel like I'm doing a pretty good job avoiding the AI. What's in these pods? Nothing's really in these pods.
The NUCAL window closes in 20 minutes.
Well, at least I haven't hurt the other person yet. What we got going on here? So we got 2 precision rifles. I think someone's in here with me, man. That's not this bot. Yeah, I'm good on that. Okay, yeah, they're just above me. Alright. That's the locker I searched before. Every time I go in this, it sounds like he's pushing me. I don't get it. Okay. I'm gonna just loot it. Come around the corner if you want to, bro. Let's get this for sure. Takes light. Alright. It's first let's put this back on. Let's put this on. Bolts. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the most annoying, man, because this has a suppressor on it, and I really want that suppressor. I don't think I can put this on. That's why I'm keeping it. Okay. Let's take this out, remove this mod, right? Put this on. We'll drop something else for now. Take this, remove this, like that. Put that on here. Put that back in my backpack. Take that. We'll do it like that. We'll have one right now. Knife fight. Switch these out. I would like to take this though, to be honest with you. We'll drop the energy for now. We'll drop that for now. Take this. That's fine. Some more reinforcements here. Nearest exfil is algae.
"15 minutes remain."
Quarantine multiple. See, I don't want to fight these guys. We're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to put the jukes on. Fuck me, bro. Alright. What was that behind me? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know you don't like me. I know. It's not looking good. I stayed there too long. See if we can get out of it, though. Just keep moving. Made a lot of noise back there. We want to move. Yeesh. I think somebody's exfilling over there.
Healthy algae blooms require calm. No loud noise, please.
Where did my countdown go? My countdown went away. All right. Got that quest done as well. Okay, so yeah, the highest you can get is rank 10 in the... Okay. That's, like, confirmed. Okay. Yeah, I don't care for any of these. What are these? Knife fight? Ooh, I may want to get that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get knife fight for sure. So now if I go to the armory, let me see. I'll go to my armory. Let's go to arcane. And it's drawn resin. Okay, knife fights that. You both become invisible. Interesting. Okay, and this gives you a free knife. Okay. And hurting hands is okay. Let's see, loadout. Rock this. Let's rock this gun. I'm gonna use this gun a little bit. Let me see. Let's go. Definitely need light bullets now. Let's put that up. Move faster with your knife equipped. Reduce. Nah, I'd rather have that. Alright. Let's figure this out here. Eliminations. No, let's not do eliminations. Alright, let's go for an event this time. We'll go a little bit more packed out. We want the energy weapon for sure. Let's try to do one of the events. There's some light ammo in here. I'm gonna need a lot of ammo, huh? Do I have an ammo box in here? I don't. I'll buy one. Let's see. Ammo box? Where's an ammo box at? Let's get that. Let's fine-tune this rifle a little bit more. Put some of my stuff on it. What magazine we got on here? Feather magazine. We'll keep that. And we'll keep that. And get that. Alright, since I'm gonna go for an event, I'm gonna bring the big bag. Yeah, let's bring the big bag. Make sure we go enough heals. Self-res, we got that, we got that. Let's go 2 more of these. Let's go, we'll go 3 of these. It should be good. Magazine by a small amount, yeah, it sounds good. Alright, let's go. Going in a little fat. Let's get it, baby! All right, let's go maintenance. See if we can find an event. I know there's secured containers in specific places. Not sure where they are on Dire Marsh. I think I know where one's at in Complex, but of course I'm on the other side of the map at the moment. Alright, let's see here. No passions. I know I can go to algae ponds and find a event as well, but that's kind of center of the map, and we don't want to do that too early. How far do those things chase you? Do they chase you forever? I think they do. I'm always disappointed when I check behind one of those. One day something will be there. So that turned HDR on and made shit mad bright in game. Yeah, that could have been what it was. It's only in red areas though. Like it's only in those illuminated red areas that it gets like that. Happens on a few other games as well. Let's grab that. Grab that as well. Somebody's up here. Oh, you inactivated the whole Splinter Cell unit, dog. Fighting over there as well? See, like, that's super red for me right there. Like, it's super red. GG's. Get that ammo crate. Not bad. Not bad for a precision rifle up close.
Minutes remaining.
I wonder, should I take these quick exfils when I get them? I want to do an event. Yeah, I want to do an event, man. Fuck that. Anomaly matter? Let's fucking do it.
Alert.
I don't know what that
An anomalous rift has
means.
been detected.
I don't know what it does, but we doing it. We are doing a game run smooth. I'm getting 120 FPS in 4K settings. Yeah, it's pretty smooth in terms of performance. This is one of the best performance games I've streamed. What are my thoughts on the game? I'm enjoying it so far. It's very limited in the beta. I'm already reaching caps on things. You can only reach rank 10 on factions and stuff, so I'm starting to reach caps. But overall, the game feels good. There's definitely some quality of life issues that I would like addressed, but overall, especially from where it was at alpha, very big step up. I'm enjoying it so far. All right, let's try to do whatever this is. Let's try to do this event. See what we can get. What the fuck? Can't be all out in the open like that. So there should be one more guy around here. I think that's one more person that was shooting me like that. Okay. What was shooting at me? It wasn't an AI. I can't go loot. I can't go loot that body until I figure out what was shooting me. Like, what quality of life stuff needs work? You can't take off mods on a gun unless you equip the gun, like the mods on the gun. Like, if I want to take somebody's mods, but I don't want to take their gun, I have to equip their gun, remove each individual mod, and then drop their gun, and then pick back up my gun. That's ridiculous. There seems to be a mouse issue. I think that one's been mostly patched, but last night and earlier today, I was having mouse issues where my mouse just wouldn't work. But that's been pretty rampant. Apparently, that's but I think that's mostly been fixed. Storage space? Nah, I'm not gonna complain about that one. That one's minor. You just gotta either prioritize space or surviving. So I think that's fine. My main gripe is the mods, the quality of life with the mods. Second is footsteps. I don't hear players. I don't hear them. I don't know what else to say on that one. I just don't be hearing them. Like, it's one of the reasons why I'm playing the recon class. Like, I don't hear shit. I don't know if other people hear players, but like, I don't hear them. I hear AI. I don't hear other players. Okay, well, it could have been this turret shooting me, actually. It could have been that turret shooting me. I'm not getting any more hostiles. I got one up there. The Seeker drone doesn't work properly all the way. Yeah, see, like that, man. Like, that's like this. Like, it doesn't, like, you like, the Seeker drone should be going to the door. Like, it's just, yeah, it's just small quality of life things like that. GG's, man. Like, the Seeker on that class is not very, like, they have to be apparently out in the open, and like, it's just, it doesn't do what I think it should do. It doesn't go to the nearest hostile. But yeah, my main gripes are those two, the audio and the mods. I never hear anyone. Like, I get that guy was crouching. But I don't hear anything. I just don't be hearing shit. That would be like my main gripe. Like, I need some more audio cues. Audio cues are very important in an extraction shooter, and I'm not getting any. Let's see. Well, damn, he just took my big backpack. That's unfortunate. The really big one. He's gonna be happy about that. Yeah, but those are my main things. Other than that, I've been enjoying the game. I've been enjoying what the beta has to offer. Let's throw that on here. Alright, let's get some ammo. Let's go heavy bullets. And let's get an energy. Alrighty. Also, nah, I think that just has to do with it being in beta, and like, we don't have, like, so, like, the game's supposed to be tough as a solo, right? But I don't know. I feel like I can't really, like, do events and stuff at the moment as a solo, at least not in the beta. Maybe when the full game release and you're able to, like, build up things all the way, you're able to get better shields, you're able to get better weapons, you're able to get better equipment, better cores, things like that. You eventually get to the point where as a solo, you can take on these things. But at least in the beta, like, in terms of doing, like, any of the big events and stuff, like, you can hang it up. Because you're going to try to do it with the equipment that you currently have, and then you're just going to get third party. So it's just, it's unfriendly at the moment as a solo doing, like, any of the events and stuff. You can go do lock boxes and things like that, but the events are, they're at least for me, it's almost not really worth doing, because it's going to take you a little bit. You're going to make a lot of noise, and you're going to bring people to you, which is fine. I would be fine with that if I didn't have a level 1 shield, and that's the best shield I could get, you know? So at the moment, it's like, it feels like, at least for solos, like, it's handicapped on what you can do in the beta. There's only so much you can do at the moment, especially only being able to grind up to rank 10 on the factions and things like that. You just can't get the gear you need to really be able to do those things solo until the game comes out, which I don't have too much of an issue with that, but at the same time, it's like I can't do much. The only thing I can really do at the moment is just go fight people or just go get valuables and get loot and stuff, which at the end of the day I can't unlock yet. You know what I mean? So at the moment, it just feels like I hit a hard. It feels like not a hard cap, but like there's just only so much I can really progress as a solo at the moment during the beta. So at the moment, my objective is just trying out things, just trying out new things, trying out new areas, looking at all the POIs so I can really understand the maps, and things like that. That's kind of my focus at the moment. That's kind of how I've made the most use out of it. I don't need two. Is that two ammo crates I have in here? No, that's just one. Okay. All right, I think we're good to go. Fair enough. I've been loving it. I've been playing Assassin because I suck. A lot of people play Assassin. That's like, it's kind of like the best class in a way. I played the Recon because kind of goes back to my point. I don't hear anything. So like, I need something to tell me where people are at. Like, I need something. If you're not going to give me audio, I need something to let me know where people are. And also, it helps with the rats sitting in corners. As long as I play patiently, like, for example, so the way I just died, let's think about the way I just died. I pinged and I knew something was up there, and I knew it was a person because no bot, no AI like covers that close to the edge right there. So I knew it was a person. But my problem last game was I trusted the seeker. When I threw the seeker up, I was hoping it would go towards the person. And it didn't do that. It just went all around in different places, like just doing nothing. So I go, okay, well, he's close, but he's not in my immediate vicinity. Dude was right there when I opened the door. Like, so I don't know. There's just little things like that, little quirks that need to be fixed. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's okay. Like, like I don't expect my drone to go through the door. I expect it to go to the door, though. You know what I mean? Like, sit by the door or explode, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna go to the, if it wasn't basically, if it was an AI, right? If it was an AI, it would do that. It would go to the door and it would explode. But sometimes it just doesn't work. That's the best way I can describe the seeker drone. Sometimes it just does not work. It doesn't do what it should do. Like right there, it gave me false information that the guy was nowhere near me because it wasn't like normally if something is nearby, it'll go red or like it'll do something. It didn't do anything. It just kept going around in circles. And so my thought process using the ability the game has given me, which is a seeker drone to seek out hostiles, I go, okay, there's no hostile near me. I'm good. Dude's on the other side of the door. You know, like that's so there's definitely some things like that that need to be worked on, but very far from the beta. I mean, very far from the alpha they had. Where we at? See, at the moment, like, I don't know, like I'm kind of like I got to 50K vault, but it didn't feel like anything because I can't really do anything with the money at the moment. Like after I realized the highest rank you could go was 10, I kind of stopped grinding credits or really like caring about gear as much. Now I'm like I'm about to just test more things. Like I want to do an event. I want to, yeah, I really want to try to do these different types of events, see what they give you, see what I should be prioritizing as a solo when the game releases. That's what I'm kind of testing at the moment because, yeah, the money in my vault's not really going to give me anything I would really want at the moment. And PvP, of course. Like, cause I'm pretty sure all the really good stuff, like if I want to get it at the moment without grinding the faction levels, I gotta do events. Also figuring out how the AI works. That's another big thing, like understanding, like for example, that destroyer drone just, I mean, that elite just kind of over there just started shooting at me. Pretty far range, to be honest with you. Let's move up. I didn't kill that bot. Yeah, I didn't kill this one. Somebody's here. Alright, so here's how this is gonna work. I gotta wait until my queue gets up. Once my queue is up, I'll be able to make some plays. Ooh. Thermal sight to see through smokes. Nice. Can I put that on my main gun? Okay. All right. You can't tell me that's intended. You can't tell me that's fucking intended. Like, come on, bro. Well, you gonna make me search and clear this motherfucker, huh? Yeah. Okay, bud. GG's, brother. Oh, you got a thermal too? Right. You have a hardline PR in here. See, this is definitely the most annoying thing I'm about to do right now. Having to do this. Brother.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
That's ridiculous. Throw the backpack out, I don't need it. And he killed him? Okay. Alright. Okay, so you can drop down from there. That's pretty interesting. Maybe I'll use that. That goes up to nothing. I actually fought a lot of people in this area. Yo, what's up, Mike? What's good? Somebody doing the guarded exfil? Is that what I heard? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh no, that's that shit. Maybe somebody did use exfil. They said there's an event at Algae. Let's head there. Find anything in these other pods? Yeah, nobody did the guarded exfil. Okay.
Fifteen minutes remain.
Ah, fuck, man. Do I have any... Nah, I don't. Okay. Okay, so the toxins also prevent the delayed healing. Got you. Somebody's been here. So wait, how does this work? You can't go through this, can you?
Warning, low data integrity.
Well, shit. Is it just damaging you on entry? Is that all it is? It's just damaging me on entry? I gotta test it. I gotta test. Nope. It's constant. That shit's constant. Alright. Can't do whatever that is. See, that's what I mean. Like, I just can't, like... We're just... I don't know. Like, there's events and stuff in the game, but you capped out ranks, so... As a solo, my goal would be to grind up the ranks of my faction so I can get things in order to do these events, but I can't do that because you capped out the factions. Let's see if there's a hole in this I can get through or something. That turret ain't playing, bro. Nothing's in there either. Okay. So is this whole place cut off? Okay, I see something here. I see a container here. We'll probably just do this then. Yeah, I'll do the supply drop here. See what I can get. Let's do it. I thought there were some NPCs that were supposed to spawn. No, it's just a supply drop? Okay. What the fuck?
10 minutes remaining.
You want to hit me? I'm gonna use LMGs. I don't need that. Just LMG as well. Need that. Well, let's drop this. Like this. So there's no way in this, from what I'm looking at. Okay, whatever that is, I can't get in it. Or I'm not seeing a way in. Yeah, I don't see how I get in there. Not without something special. One of the exfils are in there, right? Yeah, so I can't even do that exfil. Okay, so that was a supply drop. Okay, so is it gone now? Oh no, that was them dropping off reinforcements. Okay. Reinforcements that I believe I have to go through. That is correct. Okay, let's try the signal jammer real quick. Because this is supposed to hide me, right? Okay. Well, I can't really tell if it's hiding me or not, I'm gonna be honest. Let's test. Let me get a little bit closer. Okay. I think it's working. If I wasn't, I think it's working. Oh, these guys have decent loot when you shoot them down, actually. Okay. So that area stays locked off the whole time, alright? So, I don't know what the signal jammer is supposed to do. Because it says mask you. It says it's supposed to mask you, but I mean, obviously I'm not masked. So I'm not really understanding the signal jammer. Last mag
Force
of
recall in 5 minutes.
last mag of our heavy. Oh, looks like somebody already exfilled here. Is that the same thing here that was here last time? Okay. I almost don't even want to use it, bro. All right. Let's go to these factions real quick. Let me make sure I'm am I not locked by anything else? Is it just... Do I need to unlock another node to go up? Maybe that's what it is. So what if I purchase this, right? Now I get a capstone upgrade, right? Increases faction rep gain. Okay, nah, but that doesn't... So yeah, it's capped at 10. So like I can't even... So I can't like do keys? I can only do lockboxes, so I can't like level up to do keys? That's what I was really looking forward to. Because I think as a solo, that's how you're going to make your money, is doing lockboxes and key rooms. You're not really, unless you're like super geared, those events are going to be a little difficult. So the most of your really good stuff is going to come from those lockboxes and doing keys. But I can't do keys in the beta, sadly, it looks like. And then all the stuff to like be able to really get in, like, where is it? So some of these cores, no, these cores are specific. These are specific cores for each class. But you can't get any of those. What was I looking at? Was it Mida? Automatically deploys a smoke cloud. Nice. Purchase cardio kicks from the armory. So you couldn't even get that. That's rank 12. Okay. You get the first part. But anything over rank 10 you can't get. What type of contracts do you have? Activate a guard exfil, defeat UNSC elites. Okay. Yeah, that's not fun. All right. So my plan when the game releases is to level up NUCAL. Level up NUCAL to get to this, right? And then start working on Traxxas a little bit so I can actually get some of the... Now, I think it'd be NUCAL, because SIAC you're going to start with, and you're definitely upgrade. We'll definitely be upgrading SIAC. But the main ones I'm going to start with, the three, are SIAC, NUCAL. Well, honestly, all four of these first ones are really big. Honestly, all of them are good. That's why it feels so, like, gatekept at the moment. Except this class, because I'm not using any LMGs or anything. The melee is going to be nice. I'm actually going to go ahead and get that. The melee is nice. That's nice. I'm going to go ahead and get that. But it just looks like a lot of it's just gatekept in the beta. Which is fine, but I just feel like at the moment, the only thing I can really do useful is, like, PvP. I think that's just what we're about to do. I think I'm about to go to perimeter and just PvP. Get better at PvPing. Also, I'll get this just so I can get the plus 50 hazard tolerance, because that's pretty big. Yeah, a lot of the level 2s of this stuff are after level 10. So you could get this. So you could get the regen 3, okay. Can't get this. You can't get this. Here, I'll track this. You get the reclaimed biostripping from Hauler? Okay. Alright, I'm just about to PvP. I'm just gonna PvP, man. There's not much else I can really... Like, if I really wanted to grind as a solo and be smart about it, I can't do any of those things in the beta, really. I'm capped. So PvP it is. Let's go. We'll go PvP and we'll go look for these in perimeter. Let's get some heavy bullets. Let's do a heat grenade. Let's go. Let's keep that advanced mechanics kit in there. What I'll do is I'll take one lockbox key as well. I think I know where the lockboxes are on, I think I know where it's at. On perimeter. I don't know where all my cores keep going. I'm gonna be honest with you. My cores keep disappearing. Alright, let's get some heals and then we'll roll out. Yeah, keep that for the people with thermals. I mean, for the people with smokes. Alright, let's get energy ammo, let's roll. Alrighty. Much appreciated everyone tuning in. We're just about to PvP some people. That will be our focus, and if we're gonna PvP, we're definitely going to go perimeter. I'll throw on them. I'm not gonna do that though. What do those Traxes do? Loot a rare rod, salvage maintenance. Deliver rod, decon to... Okay, so these are the rods. All this is Dire Marsh though, isn't it? Yeah. All that's Dire Marsh. And all the really good stuff is gonna be after 10. rank 15. It's rank 8, rank 3, rank 7, rank... It's rank 12, rank 25, rank 14. So you can get a lot of the attachments, you just can't get the, can't get that, okay. Be rank 4 for that, okay. Yeah, we'll just go with these guys. We'll just level them up if we're gonna PvP. We'll just get one of their quests. Alright, let's do a couple of runs, just PvP. Let's get it. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Let's rock. Use the restroom real quick.
System checks complete. May you operate at peak efficiency.
Nobody spawned over here? What? What? I was trying to find the person who came through here. Somebody went through there. They wouldn't have ran right because they would have ran into that. So the only thing they could have did was go inside here or go in that tunnel. They went inside here. Dead robot right in front of me. Let's head up. Okay. They didn't come through here, though.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Somebody's here. You didn't call in yourself. Guess we gotta wait. I'll throw out my seeker again when it comes up, but honestly I gotta wait for my ping. There's a guy here, just the seeker's not gonna do what it's supposed to do. There you are. Oh, that didn't work. I don't know how he... Oh. Like, what is it doing, dude? Alright, let's wait for my ping. Let's go get his ass. Yeah, that Seeker, I don't know, man. That Seeker just, I don't know. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it's doing. I can't rely on it, which sucks. It's just a whole tactical ability I can't really do anything with. Ooh, gotta take you, baby.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Like, I just... Oh, dude, I hate that. I hate that you have to loot it this way, man. Oh, dude. Definitely a huge gripe of mine. 100% just a huge gripe. Like, this is ridiculous. I shouldn't have to do all this. I can't put the drum mag on there? That's fine. Thought I could. I need to get out the open, I know that much.
Profit opportunity identified.
What opportunity is that? What's happening on the map? Activity, North Relay? Let's do it. Somebody else is here as well? Where's the player that's here? I'm just gonna have to wait for my scan again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for my scan again.
Ten minutes remaining.
Priority hostiles at overflow, and we have an activity here. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna start moving, and he's just gonna be in a corner somewhere. That's my worry. Because he's definitely here. He could have died to them as well. But I just don't... I can't trust that.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Wait, incorrect terminal? Okay. There's certain terminals you have to... Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I did the wrong terminal. The timer's going down. Now I can do this again. And now I get more terminals. Okay. So it's not that one up there. Oh, is it this one because it says 006 on it? I think so. Nice.
Profit opportunity updated.
Decrypted coordinates? What? Oh, I need 2 slots? Okay. Where's the coordinates at? Landing coordinates. Take coordinates to the terminal? Okay. I mean, this is the terminal, right? Oh, I have to go to overflow? Fuck! You know how far that is? I guess I gotta go there anyway for the extract, but Jesus Christ. Don't worry about me. Sheesh! We gotta go. Do I have any cardio boosters? Nope. There's a priority target there as well. This is gonna be a little difficult. Really because of the time. I don't have much time. I can go through here, right? Something tells me this isn't just straight through, though. It's not. How the fuck do I get through here?
5 minutes remain.
Let's see. Okay, I can go out that right. I can go out right there. We have exfil here as well. Okay. New exfil online. Okay. I thought it took this one away. I was about to be mad. Okay, I'm here, but the priority target is here too. Yeah, we gotta scoop in and scoop out. Let's move, let's move. We gotta be quick about it. We gotta be quick about it, let me tell you.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
Okay.
Progress made. Updating target.
Shipment inbound, okay. That's not the shipment I wanted. What the fuck? Let me go ahead and activate this. Oh shit.
UESC reinforcements have responded to the signal.
Oh, bro. They don't matter. Okay, so that event I did the terminals, and then I did that to fight troops? Nah, there had to have been, like... Nah, one of them had to have had something on them if I killed them. Let's see here, rank awards. Let's go ahead and purchase this. I don't want any of these upgrades, right? Jelly. Okay. Let's take that off. Let's put this up. Let's keep the lockbox on. Let's keep the grenades. Let's see. We're just gonna keep going for PvP for now and doing events like that, just to understand them more. Still a shotgun for secondary. I haven't used a shotgun in this game yet. Let's see how it goes. Need more shields. Just gonna have to buy them, huh? Nobody else does shields, right? You do shields, but you do it for credits as well. Is this 3 of them for... Okay, so that is 3 for 900, and then this is... Okay, so you can just buy 3 at a time from you. And then there's shields up here, but you need the... NUCAL 1 resilient, and I'm pretty sure that is locked. I'm pretty sure that's locked. NUCAL 1, let me see. NUCAL 1 resilient, where's that? Not this. We can track this, so that becomes available for purchase. That's good. I get self-res? No, I can't. It's level 12. I don't see it. Where's the, was it safeguard? Is that what it was? I think it was safeguard. And yeah, I can't get that. Okay. You just can't get that. It's level 11. Damn, this shotgun's 2.6k? What the fuck? Why? Well, I guess we'll find out when we get in the game. Let's see if it packs a punch. Maximizes hardware for a short duration. So technically, when I hit this, I should be able to go into the toxic zones from my understanding. Like, for example, on Dire Marsh, I should be able to use mechanic kits to nullify the toxins in there. So let's do this. Let me take like 2 of these. Yeah, there's a toxic area and overflow with lock boxes in there, I think. Let's go for that. Let's do that. I think it's overflow on perimeter. I think it's overflow that has it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, man. Let's see. Definitely doesn't do gear-based matchmaking or anything. I know that for sure. I wonder is there any like aggression-based matchmaking or anything like that that may sneak into the game, sort of like what's on Arc Raiders. All right, let's get it. The overflow. I think what I want to do is that overflow. I'm pretty sure.
Demise.
I wonder do these lightning strikes like one-shot you or anything like that. That is something I won't be finding out. But I wonder, you know. So these are what munitions crates looks like? Okay. Good to know. I could use some energy bolts. So this is what munitions crates look like, okay. I want to try to use this shotgun. Okay. Okay, so that Seeker went right on top of that dude. And that shit just don't work, Doc. Woo! My man went down in a shot. God damn! Sheesh! Alright. 2.4K is understood at the moment. Did he have a shield on him? I don't think he did. No, he didn't. Yeah, your Seeker's doing great work, ain't it? Seeker did great, didn't it, dog? Your Seeker did what it was supposed to do. What didn't it? Yeah, they gotta fix that Seeker, dog. It's gotta be better than that. That shit's crazy. That's so bad. So bad, bro. I really want to take this M7 low key. But in order to do that... Oh, wait, what did I just do? Hold on, pick it up. There we go. Should go in my inventory, yeah, ricochet. I like that. What? Alright. Does this place have the lockboxes I'm thinking of? I think it, like, I thought it was, I'm pretty sure it's overflow. Looks like the toxic room. Could be wrong. Ooh. So these are the advanced kits. Okay.
UESC
Let's throw this out for
reinforcements
now.
incoming. "20 minutes remain.
Okay, so it's not here that I'm thinking of? No, it's this room, isn't it? Is it just not gassed all the time? Okay, no. That one requires the key. It's not this room. It's a room with a bunch of lockboxes in it that's filled with gas. I have no idea where
Holy
it's at.
17 months in the
Yo,
5 months streak
Breezy with the
crazy.
17 months. Much appreciated, Breezy. Hope you've been doing good. Yeah, I guess it's not here. Is it Halder? Let's go Halder, see if it's there. Yeah, let's go see if it's at Halder. Because it's not here. I've been good, been on a roller coaster to be honest, but good now. Well, that's good to hear at least. My life has been kind of the same, to be honest with you. But that, I mean, the roller coaster, when I tell you it ain't up and down, bro, it's sideways. We going upside down. We got 90-degree turns in there. It's bad. But there's also some excitement with it.
Hell NAI got an
Let's
ad
get
and
inside.
resubscribed with the
I don't like
quickness.
being outside at this place. So is it Halder that has the room I'm thinking of? Oh, nah. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. She got for me, bro. Yo, Mikey with the Twitch Prime, baby. Yo, much appreciated. Hell no, I got an ad and a resubscribe with the quickness. Much appreciated, my man. Welcome back to the God Squad, bro. I got some good news that you're probably going to want to hear. It's not very good news for me, but I guess it'll be good news for you. I was going to grind the beta super fucking heavy, but now it looks like there's... I mean, that makes sense for the beta, but there's caps put in place. So there's just some things I can't do. GG's, bud. What the fuck did you put on me, dog? What was that? Did he poison me or something? Ah, I think he put a poison grenade on me. Okay. That makes a little sense. Let me use this. This should heal up that. Yeah, I think he put a poison grenade on me. Alright, that's 4 bodies. Yo, this shotgun ain't a joke. It is not a joke.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
That's cool. Oh, you were kitted out, fam.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
I'm sorry about what happened to you, bro. Those chem grenades are nice. Oh, dude, they are. I was wondering, bro. I had a self-revive, though. I bring self-reses when I play solo. And that's all I play, so I always have a self-res. That pistol I have, check the blue clip. I got you. Give me 1 second. See, they need to change that, bro. Hold on. Can I do it this way? So I can't even inspect it that way? Like, that's so bad, man. That is bad. I'm sorry. That is bad. Like, the fact that you have to drop shit so I can look at mods, that is not good. That is not good. Eliminate with this one, reloads the magazine. Okay, yeah, circuit tracers. That's what I thought it was. Let me get this nano suppressor you had off here. GG's, bro. GG's. Alright. Let's finally see if this is the place after all the killing. I still don't think this is the place. Yeah, this shotgun is something else. They don't play around. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think it'd be that good. I saw it was 2.4. Ah, here it is. It is here. Okay. Let's try this out. So let's use this. And then... Okay, so it lessens the effect. Got you. Ah, okay. Ah, alright. I see what we're working with here. Okay. Whoa now. Okay, I'm a little confused. Because... okay, so I need the... No. So that fixes it. So I have one already on, and it's still gonna damage me like that? I guess I need an antiviral and a toxin? An antiviral and a mechanic thing in there? I guess that's what it's telling me? It gets rid of the way you take it after, though? Okay. try this again. So I'm still taking damage, for sure. Yeah, for sure, still taking damage. But it's just not as egregious. But I can still go down. Okay, it's just not as egregious. Got you. But so I still need this to get rid of this? Like, that doesn't... I have one on. The hardware stat is temporarily maxed, reducing the duration of status effects that debilitate your runner's physical... Like... I feel like I'm not supposed to be taking damage at all if I have that on. I don't know, maybe that's just bad thinking? I feel like I'm not supposed to be taking damage at all. There's passives you can get that let from the toxin effect. Yeah, sadly, a lot of things are blocked because you can only get to level 10 on things. So at the moment, I've stopped. Once I realized that there was that cap, I've stopped like grinding faction levels because a lot of the stuff that I really want that's gonna carry a solo player, you get after level 10 in some of these things, or a lot of them. Yeah, was there a claymore in here? I don't remember there being claymores in here. I'm getting fucked up, bro. I need some of those bodies I killed before. Are they all upstairs? I'm trying to remember where I killed them all. I think they're all upstairs. Yeah, I think all the bodies I need are upstairs. I think I'm gonna just dip. Let's just dip out. We'll go back to overflow. So it's here. Hauler is the place I'm thinking of with the toxins. Alright. Yeah, that's the only, like, I get why they hard lock some things in the beta, but that's the only thing I don't know. I feel like you're gonna reset us. Why are you hard locking things? Like, low key, all I can really do now is PvP. And like, because I could, don't get me wrong, I could try to build, like, I could get level 10 on everything, but there'd just be, it wouldn't really be a point at the moment. Like, I would like to see how I would progress in the actual game as a solo, but I can't do that because shit, you just locked. Which part of me gets it, but part of me is just like, why? If you're gonna reset us, why are you locking things like that? You should be able to eat these sparklies for some health. So wait. I only need one lockbox key to open a bunch of lockboxes. I don't think it used my lockbox keys. I only brought in 2. So you only need 1 to just open as many as you want? That's crazy, bro. I ain't got no health packs. I've used like 10 health packs this game. I also got 4 kills, though. Oh, your boy ain't got no health packs. Let me get that. Struggling out here. No tripwires this time. We're chilling. Y'all go hit me with any tripwires or claymores. There's normally one right there. Alright, so this shotgun is a problem. Got it. Understood. Understood. My goodness. Yo, Kenyon, if you're still here, man, what, like, how do you feel about this seeker drone, bro? If you've used this, or were you using Assassin? You may have been using Assassin. There was one other person I saw using this, and it's just, bro, this seeker drone is garbage. It don't do nothing it's supposed to do. Just nothing, bro. Okay, so Hauler's the place with the toxins and the lockboxes. It looks like you only need one lockbox key, though. Nice. That was a good game. How many of those do I have? Did I have any circuit tracers before this raid? I think I had, like, I have Keyboard Warrior, Endless Runner. Yeah, I had one. Saving it up. Dude, I wonder how that guy... I wonder how they're getting these backpacks, man. Are they doing events? Or are they just randomly getting them in lockboxes? I'm thinking it's got to be the events. Because you can't unlock them through the... It's got to be the events that some people are getting these things. Because you can't get them at the moment through... through the classes. Because they're just locked at the moment. Well, I guess you could get this, so you could buy this. Today's sponsor? Okay, so you could get them on the right side. If one pops up for your class, like this one's crazy. That's crazy. When does that reset? I don't think it resets with this. What's this gun? Dual round delivery system. Okay. So Arachne, focus. Yeah, you can't get it. It's just locked. Okay. Reinforced shields. So I can't buy the reinforced shields. That's good. I don't think I've seen anybody with blue shields or purple shields. People may be getting these in squads and then they're just playing solos with some of the stuff. So this gives me, yeah, they'll say. So now I'm able to get these two for free. Okay. My factions. So that's rank 7, that's rank 10. Complete this contract. Am I getting another shotgun? Yeah. I may have to. I'm actually, this may be the game I use a shotgun. Because that shit's insane. That was nuts. We're just gonna keep doing these PvP ones. Is this the one I wanted? What was the one I wanted? See, hardware reduces duration of negative effects. is what that guy was talking about. This allows you to buy the advanced mechanic, which reduces the effects. I want that or this. No, let's get this. Let's definitely get this. And then what's the next level? Level 16, so we can't get the next level. We've already got level 1 of this. Hold on, what's the difference between firewall reduces the duration of the effects that degrade your runner's electronic system? So that's EMP and hacks. This is the toxins. Okay. And I just haven't been leveling up Midas at all. Traxxas, all their quests are on Dire Marsh. I could go to Dire Marsh and start leveling these up, but I don't see the purpose of leveling these, at least in the beta at the moment. In game for sure. Like when the full game comes out, absolutely. These are very big mods that I'm gonna want to always have access to. But at the moment, it's just not worth it, especially if you can't get most of them. You can get all the way to here for that, and then you can't get this, can't get this. You can get like everything in these first 4 corners, like this right here. All right, let's do one more. We'll bring the shotgun again because that shit was hitting. Is my vault full? Oh shit, my vault's full. My vault is full. Can I increase my vault size? God, it feels like something's in my eye. Jesus. Grant additional rows. Could I get that if I wanted to? Oh, I could. I actually could get 8 more rows. I need the unstable diodes, which are north and south relay. Alright, we'll have something a little bit to go for here. We can go for that to get the extra rows. For now, let's get rid of some of this stuff I got in here, because I know I'm not going to be using a good amount of it. Keep that. Keep that. Sell this. Is this the rail gun? Yeah, we're going to sell the rail gun. I'm not interested in the rail guns. Sell this LMG, don't care for it. Keep that, keep that. This is taking up space. That should be good. Yeah, that's good. Just so I can put some of this other stuff in here. So, I only need one of these on me to open the lockboxes. Upon exfil, this item's value will be increased. So, it just gives you V1 shields still, but the value gets increased. So, like, does it ever upgrade? So, like, so if I keep using this and I keep exfilling, will I get a blue shield? So many questions. So many questions. I need the smoke grenades. I'd rather have the EMP grenade. Go to my armory. Go to my vault. I don't have many grenades in there. Alright. These are some nice implants he had on. I think this is the best core I've seen. All right, we got light ammo. Let's get a little heavy, or let's get the, not the heavy, but the, yeah, the MPS rounds. Let me get that. We'll get a couple more. Get a couple more. Load up. All right, let's chill. Yeah, that shotgun's doing work. I'm bringing that in again. Let's go here. Let me see what mods I can put on here. Yeah, let's go. We can do the feather mag or the stabilizer. Negative 0.05 recoil. Let's take down the recoil. Let's throw this barrel on. I'm just going kitted, bro. I mean, I'm just going kitted, dog. See, I feel like going this kitted doesn't warrant this shield. I feel like I need a better shield. Alright, let's get some heals and let's ride. It's a weird way of splitting, but I see it. Alright, I'm chilling with that. Like, I just don't even need that. Because my shields aren't strong enough. Got an advanced patch kit, we got a lockbox, we got that. The only thing I would want more is grenades. Still one thing I'm really, I guess, lacking. Alright, let's roll out, man. Let's go perimeter again. Yeah, we'll go for the diodes. Clear overflow of items? What do you mean overflow? What do you mean overflow? What's going on? My vault isn't overflowing. Oh. Everything is to be moved into my vault. I see. So it wasn't letting me rating. Okay, we can sell this again. Because I just don't care for it. Keep these. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, let's wrap. Let's go perimeter. I'm gonna join the PvP. Let's get it. Alright, BRP. Finish direction. I wonder why they put all the lockboxes in one spot. You would think they would spread them out a little bit. But in both Dire Marsh, they're at the back. Maybe there's more spots with it on Dire Marsh, but I know, what is it, maintenance? It's at the top. The lockboxes are at the top of maintenance on Dire Marsh. And then on perimeter, they're at Hauler. Those are the only two locations I know of, and they're all stacked on top of each other.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert.
I'll go North Relay.
Assert. All you must do is run.
Yeah, it's pretty equal distance between North Relay and South Relay from here. You know what? Let's see if it's any. Let's see if the loot's any good. Honestly, shouldn't have wasted that shotgun shell. Okay. It's pretty decent. May have needed to bring a little bit more ammo. Ah, bro. GG's. That's a weird spot for you to be, man. You did hear the AI shooting though. GG's. Lost my shotgun. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm gonna come back with another objective tomorrow because I planned on like trying to level Syak. I wanted to get that to 20 today. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That was my goal, but it looks like everything's capped at 10, so I'm gonna come back tomorrow with a new game plan, see what I'm going to level. I may just level them all to 10. We'll see. See, I know this one's locked, but yeah, we'll see, man. Much appreciated on everyone tuning in. Enjoying the game so far. But it looks like for the rest of the beta, I'm gonna just be limit testing a lot of things. Just checking out new events, checking out where to go for things, checking out how to do things properly. Some more things like that, because it looks like there is a cap within the beta for how much you can do, which I don't really agree with. It doesn't make sense if it's just gonna reset once the game comes out. I don't know why we would be capped. But yeah, man, we will see, man. Much appreciated on everyone tuning in. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Peace, peace. Mm-hmm.